morning, guys, from World English School today. This is Tristan, and we are hopping in the game. It's about 7:45 in the morning here where I'm at, and it's already a pretty warm day. So, I hope it doesn't get too hot. That's my main thought right now. Let's see. Let's get into the game. I've got a couple of iron pickaxes. I can put away one iron pickaxe. And then... do we have wood? Yeah, we got wood. And we've also got coal. I'm not sure how I got that coal. I guess I must have prepared for that. Let's see. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a little slow this morning. I'm still waking up. I wanted to start early, though. I was looking forward to this, so... let's do this. Let's make our pickaxes. I think I will make a weapon. I do have a weapon. I've got an iron sword. Is that going to be enough? We just planted our potato crop. Let's see. I think what I was thinking to do is just keep searching. I mean, it's kind of amazing. I looked it up on Google. I think I put it in the title of this video too. Like, the chances of finding a trial chamber after just a few hours is pretty good, you know? So it's kind of incredible that after, it's been about, I estimate at least, that it's been about 15 hours. And that's pretty incredible that I still haven't found one. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But we're not going to give up. So let's go to our boat. Where did I put that thing? Oh, I might have chopped it up. Yeah, I think I might have chopped it up. Let's go ahead and get another one. We're going to head out into the ocean. I'm not going to use... this is my shaft down into the mines here. I'm not going to use that right now. I've pretty well explored this area. So we're just going to grab a new boat. Boat with the chest is fine. Alright, and then let's go... you know what we did last time? I see the comment there, thank you. Cute little emojis. It's not game over yet. What we did last time was we went in this direction here. And I don't remember... actually, I do have it written down, the coordinates of my last pillar. What I'm doing is I'm creating these pillars here up from the tunnels. And it's a network of tunnels. So, like, see this pillar here, this one here, and then this one here. And then there's the temporary base that I've got. All of these are connected underground. The idea here is that I'm looking for a trial chamber, and what I'm doing is I'm mining at a certain depth, like between 0 and -40, maybe around like -20 is the goal, and just waiting until I find a trial chamber. And I want to find one under the water because I want to expose it somehow, although I'm not exactly sure how. But that's the plan. Okay, I see my pillar. Look at that right there. I wasn't expecting to actually find it. Gosh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I've got this location marked properly. I think I do have it written down, but let's make double sure. Oh look, railroad tracks. I remember dropping this yesterday. What do we got over here? Let's make sure we're not missing anything. This is fugu, pufferfish. And then back over here. Is this the one? I see there's two. Look at this. See, there's one here. And there's one... is that mine over there? And also, let's check this boat here. No, nothing. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and chop up one of these boats. And then get in that boat. And then let's head over to this pillar here. This must be the one here. Because I remember it was... oh, no, that's sugarcane. Well, I know I had one on land. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to head back this way, and we're going to go ahead and connect a tunnel. But let's make sure we mark the coordinates here. We are at -68, 1721. Yeah, I marked it down. Okay, nice. Okay, we're going back this way. And we're going to make a pillar right about here. I'm trying to kind of keep them all connected, you know? Yeah, this is a good spot right here. Alright. Head straight down. We might have to just do one block at a time here. Yeah, let's head up. Get out my pickaxe, and we're gonna make a shaft down here into the tunnel system. I'll do a fast swim and stand right here. Maybe I can get 2 blocks here. Or even 3. Nice. Ah! Nice. Okay. What? Oh, it was a... Okay. Let's get him, and then we're gonna finish this hole into the earth. Looks like we're gonna ignore that guy. And should we eat a little bit? I hope I didn't forget food. Shoot, I did forget food. Well, we're not that far from the base, so I think I'll just head back. I forgot to get some food. Let's finish the hole here first, and we'll make a pillar that comes up. Uh-oh. Oh, we got 2 guys here. We could actually get another weapon, too. Oopsies. Alright, let's finish this thing up. I'm gonna make an air pocket here. Can we make one in time? Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be an air pocket. Nice. Okay. Let's just work on the shaft a little bit. Hopefully we hit a tunnel system. There's been a lot of caverns underneath the ocean floor here. So it's possible to break through to an open area. Let's hope. Oh, that's some coal right there. This has been my main technique for making these shafts here. Yeah, I don't know if I trust the statistics on these, like finding a trial chamber. I don't think Google's correct, because I think it depends on how you do it, too. Like, they're suggesting that... Uh-oh. No. I'm gonna die here. Shoot. Ah! Darn it. Well, we needed food anyway. Oh no, we still didn't save. Man, we're back at the old base. Ay. Wow, I keep forgetting to save at the other base. Well, we know how to get there. Alright, back up. We're going west, which is... I think it's this way. Is it? No, actually it might be this way. I don't have the sun to guide me. I should have gone to sleep. A little overwhelming right from the beginning. It's funny because I imagine like I'm looking forward to something, but then I start playing and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's harder than I thought. What I'm trying to do is kind of, I don't want to judge it, but it's kind of a crazy idea. Am I going the right way here? I really want to find a trial chamber underneath the ocean, you know? This is not the right way, I don't think. I'm going the wrong way. And the reason I want to do it is because I want to uncover it. At least that's the plan. And then once I do locate one, assuming I do, I think I will, I'm going to go ahead and... start building up my armor and my weapons and things like that, you know? Alright. Which way is west? I know I need to go west. Should we go to sleep and then wake up? I think that's probably the best way to go here. Okay, here we go. me a little while to wake up here myself. It's kind of early, at least for me. Alright, let's do this. Head up to the surface, and now west. Okay, now we know where we are. This is west. I'm gonna go ahead and make a stop at my base, my current temporary base, and then continue on to the place where we just perished. That was kind of a silly way to go. I gotta keep my eyes open for those drowned guys, because they do sneak up on you a little bit. Alright, we're going the right way now. It's kind of a... I should probably keep some extra wood back at that first temporary base, because, yeah, I keep getting sent back there. It'd be helpful to have some wood handy. But at least the dolphins are helping me. Okay, we're going back to the current temporary base. We're going to grab some food. I think I have some food. I hope I do. And then from there, we're going to go back to the place where I was building a new pillar. That's the idea. Okay, looks like we're getting some help here. And as you can see, there's a pillar to my right here. And that one, I made a little mistake. It's just on the land slightly, I think. As you can see, it's on the, well, it's on the very edge anyway. I try to get all my pillars in the water. That's the idea. Okay. There's a nice little alcove over here too. It looks like a little lagoon or something, which I kind of like. Yeah, you can see the pillar goes all the way down. And then this shaft here will lead all the way to the tunnels down below. Sometimes a cavern. Okay, getting closer. Okay, and the base is just beyond this island here. A lot of little islands. I really like this environment. I like low-lying islands kind of thing. In the past, I've done like big mountains and hills and things like that, but in this case, it's just a lot of ocean and a lot of little hills here sticking out of the water. Okay, there's my base. Gonna go there, get some. I hope I have some food. I don't want to fish right now. And then we're heading back to negative 68, 1723. That's the general area. Okay. We're gonna see what we've got here. Oopsies. I'm still waking up here. Come here. There we go. And let's go over here and check our animal bin. We've got cooked salmon. I might have to go with separate pieces of food here. Should I cook a little bit? I'm gonna cook some. I didn't want to do this, but I want the food, so. Okay, we'll put this away. And then we'll grab our food. This is our jungle tree, too. I wasn't aware that you could put 4 of them together, 4 saplings together to get a giant tree, but that's what I ended up doing here. It worked. Nice tree. Okay, we'll grab our food, and then we're heading about this way, I think is about right. Okay, and we'll need a boat, too. And here we go. Got a lot of extra boats here. Alright, we're going this way. Negative 68, 1723. So, yep, this is right. And we should see my stuff floating in the water. It's not that far, actually. In fact, it's probably just straight ahead of us here. I really don't like dying in the game, but it does happen. I mean, I could not play on hardcore mode. I don't know if any of you guys can do that, but yeah, it's just too treacherous. I can't imagine losing all the progress, you know, from just a single death. Okay, here's my stuff. We should be able to get everything here. I hope. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Maybe it's at the bottom here. Yes. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Alright. We're back in business. Let's get into this. Alright, let's put on our armor. Looks like we got a lot of little stuff here. Alright, let's get out this. We're gonna try to eat the little things first, and then we'll move on to the bigger piles of food. Uh-oh. Was ready for you this time. Okay. And let's get down there. Oh, hello, dolphin. Oh, sorry, buddy. Ah! Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to kill him. Okay, let's dig down a couple blocks here. Oh, we broke through. Look at that. We already broke through. Oopsie. Well, that's lucky, isn't it? I thought we might break through, but I didn't think it'd be so quick, you know? What is this place here? It is... Oh, I see. It's more water. So we didn't technically break through, but... we might still, though. I'm going to put a torch up here. Let's go ahead and make an air pocket right here. Oh, actually, this isn't going to do it, is it? Or is it? Oh, it worked. Nice. Okay. I think we'll just keep heading down. We want a dry cavern, not a flooded one. This is flooded. It might still break through. This is how I've been making these shafts now. Okay. We'll see if this opens up. Not yet. Ah. 1 and 0. Made it. Just barely. Let's go grab this piece of cobblestone here. And we can explore this area too. Looks like there might be something to look at here. But I still want to break downward. So let's make another breathing hole here. I feel like I'm a seal or something, trying to poke through the ice to get air, you know? Okay, and then let's get a torch up here, and we'll keep going down. Hopefully this breaks through. Let's see if it does. Not yet. There's no guarantee that there's a cavern underneath me, but I know that just some 50 blocks away, something like that, there is an open area, so it's possible. But you never do know. Good. Cleared out the tunnel. Time to move downward. I'll do one more here. We're still not at deep slate, so it's still possible to break through. I really hope we do. I prefer the open caverns to having to tunnel, you know? We'll do 3 again. Nothing still. Ah, 0. Got hurt once. Okay, let's eat again. I think I'll eat my steak next. Alright, back down. And it's time for another air pocket, isn't it? Let's do one more down. And And then we'll do an air pocket right here. I started a bit earlier today. I've been enjoying this series here, and nice having you guys with me here. It's about 8 in the morning where I'm at. Oh, it did break through. Hopefully that's a cavern. Let's break this here. I like to take care of all the extra cleaning before moving on. Otherwise I get lazy and don't do it. You know? So let's break all these to open it up to a 2x2 column down here. Yeah, I hope it's not too hot where everybody else is at. It's been real warm here. That's putting it mildly. It's been hot. Yesterday wasn't so bad. But all right, let's it didn't break through. Unfortunately, it's just another water, how do I say, water cave, I guess. A water-filled cave. All right, I'm going to carve down just a bit more because we're still on stone, which is easy. We'll do down here. Nice. Look at how dark it is up there. Okay, and then we're going to move down again, and I think I'll make an air pocket here. Should I move down one more? Ah! That's the end of that pickaxe. Okay, get another pickaxe. And let's move down again. And now we'll have an air pocket right here. Wait, is that filled with air? It is not. I don't know how that works sometimes. You have to dig 2 more blocks to get air. I don't know why sometimes the empty spaces fill with air and then other times they don't. I don't understand how it works. Okay, here's an air pocket. Just barely made it. And there's our torch. Okay. It looks like we're gonna have to dig this all the way down. I really don't like doing this, but I can't think of a better way. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, you know what? I did figure something out. We could do this, and now there's an air pocket there. So here, we'll do that. And then we'll move here. And then we'll do this. I don't know if that helps. What I'm doing is I'm digging down to what I hope will be a cavern, but if not, then I'll have to create my own tunnels. And essentially the goal is to find a trial chamber. And wait, what's this? Is this dry or wet? This right here. Oh, it's part of the, I see. Yeah, so I'm doing it that way. What I do is I build all these shafts down into the earth, and then I build columns up on top, and in that process, by means of that process, I can identify where I've tunneled, and then I just look all over looking for a trial chamber, and it's got to be under an ocean, because I want to expose it to the outside air. Okay, let's before we continue, let's go ahead and get some cobblestone and move up to the surface. We got plenty of breathing holes here. Boy, it is dark though, isn't it? I guess because it's nighttime? Maybe we need some more torchlight here. Okay, we'll stop one more time. Alright, what we're going to do is create a little pillar up to the surface. And I've been doing this continuously at various places. Like this. And then we hop on top and we rise it above the water. And then we can identify, see there's one right there. We're just within sight. I don't think you could see it on a rainy day. And actually, we need to break up one of those boats, too. Yeah, so this is what I'm doing. And then, so what, like, essentially what this is a network of, above and below ground tunnels and pillars. They're all interconnected, and it just helps me to see where I've been, and it helps me to know where to go next for finding this. Oh shoot, I should have gotten there. Ah! Darn it. So it helps me to see where I've been and where I want to dig next. So like in this case here, I found this position by observing the other pillars on the surface. That's the idea. Alright, let's get rid of this. I hope a zombie doesn't come down here. I should probably keep my eyes open. Okay. Let's go ahead and dig down a bit more. This is getting tough because it's deep slate now. It did not, unfortunately, break through. I thought it might. Sometimes it's just one block at a time that I have to do this. But it's kind of, I do like the results. I have to, oh, better get air. I do have to say, like, I like very much the way the pillars look. And I also like that I can follow the tunnels and have them all interconnect. I think that's kind of a neat thing. People are already using umbrellas outside today. I'm looking out the window here and people are taking out their, what is it, recycling today? And using umbrellas already. It's only 8 in the morning. People are already using umbrellas to protect against the sun. Usually that's like a 2 in the afternoon kind of thing. But it is hot. Alright, let's eat. And let's head down. We can make like maybe one more hole. I mean, it could still break through. Another issue I have here is I don't know the depth. I don't know how deep. We're heading toward negative 681723. It's not that far from here, to be honest, but I don't know. I forgot to mark the elevation, the Y coordinate. So I don't know if we'll hit it exactly. We might have to dig up or down. Are we gonna make this air pocket here? I think we'll make it. Barely. Got it. I don't like drowning, obviously. Okay, let's move down a little bit. This could, I mean, it could still open up. I don't have a lot of hope at this point, but because usually a cavern will have appeared by now, you know? Good. There we go. That opens that up. I like to keep it 2 by 2. I think the reason is because it's less claustrophobic. It just kind of makes it feel complete and open. Easy to navigate too. There we go, got it. Okay, and let's put that candle back, that torch back. And we are looking for an opening, if we can. How deep do I want to go? I think I should hit... Maybe we should go for negative 15 would be a good goal on the y-axis. And then from there we'll start heading over in the direction. I'm gonna get some air. I could be using magma blocks too, but whatever. Actually, to be honest, I don't mind this that much. It's kind of helps me get my thoughts in order too. That's tough right there. Because it's a real lengthy process, this search and find. So you gotta kind of take little breaks here too, and this kind of helps me slow down. Okay, we're at -14 right now. So actually, we'll go down one more, -16. I hear a zombie, which is a real good sign. Because if we do break through, it's gonna save us a lot of trouble here. All right, let's head down, and let's go ahead and tunnel in, make an air pocket. I don't have any enchantments on anything yet. And we made it. Nice. Okay, I'd say we just do a little bit of a periphery check here. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Thankfully. Look at this. It's a abandoned mine shaft. Oh my goodness. At the very last moment we found one. Gosh, that's really fortunate. Alright, let's get rid of these. How lucky is that? Seriously. So that means we probably won't have to tunnel over to our target destination. We're heading over to the position -68, 1723. That's the idea. And that's where the other pillar, the next closest pillar, comes down. Okay, and what are we looking at here? I mean, I know it's an abandoned mine shaft, but it's okay. Interesting. Look at this. Let's go ahead and about to sneeze. Excuse me. All right, I just was able to raise the mic in time. Had a bit of a sneeze there. Let's get that lapis lazuli. We do have an iron pickaxe, and let's put away some things. Yeah, it looks like just a normal abandoned mine shaft, but just right under an ocean, so it just happened to break through. Okay, here we go. Let's use our iron pickaxe here. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and make a hole in the ground right here. And then what I like to do is to keep the area clean, let's use our diorite, and we'll go like this. Here as well. Looks like we might need to make a bit of a wall here. Because I'm trying to block it off here. Like this. That should do it. Okay, is that all the water? Yeah, okay, so when I break this, it should actually fall into the hole. Let's find out. Just trying to make it look kind of pretty here. Ah, we got a little bit of water over here. That's okay, I'll open this up too. This side is the one I'm concerned about. Is that gonna work? It came out a little bit there, but I think we're okay. As long as it... Yeah, I mean, more or less. Not perfect, but that's okay. Make a little passage through here. Okay, and now we've got our way down. Let's see. I do need to head in the direction of -68, 1723, 17. This is the correct way on the Z-axis. I mean, I guess we could just explore. I did put a pillar up, didn't I? Let's kind of see where this goes and see if we need to do it. We might need to be doing we might need to do a little bit of tunneling. I'm not sure. I hear a slime, I think. Let's grab that flower. Okay, and what about... Oh, we got a zombie. Ah! Oh, interesting. Why is it so foggy? Ah! Didn't mean for that to happen. Alright, we're on our last torch. Nope, second to last torch. And we gotta put more stuff away. I didn't realize we were gonna get so much little stuff here. Alright, here we go. And we'll place that here. Make more torches. Nice. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll just kind of run around a little bit because I want to kind of scope out the mine and see where the tunnels lead, you know. Because we might have a natural route to get to where we're headed, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll just kind of see. This is an opening too, isn't it? I'll use my diorite here. Okay. This probably will be our way, because this opens up, doesn't it? Are we in the right direction right now? That's lava over there. We're looking for negative 681723. Oh yeah, we're pretty close, at least on the x-axis. The problem is, can I make my way back to where I just was, you know? 723. Dead end. Yeah, we might have to tunnel a little bit here, but that's okay if we have to. I like the lush cave coupled with abandoned mine. I think it looks cool. They were just sitting right there. Okay, let's go this way. And this is actually... this needs to be dealt with, I think. Don't want this to be a risk. Let's make sure it's lit up. And we'll go this way. Dead end. I guess we could break this sword here. I'm basically trying to navigate to negative 681723. That's the idea. Alright, this is open. We might just end up there, you know what I mean? But the idea of getting back to that place where I just came from the ocean, I don't know about that. Because I don't know what the path is, you know what I mean? How am I supposed to know? After all these turns, these twists and turns, you know? Alright, there's that spawner. Come back out again. This way. Just lighten everything up here. Diamond. This looks like it goes either down or to the side. Let's take a look. Yeah. Let's go down. We need to get rid of things as much as possible. So if I can break pickaxes, that's good. Okay, this is open. There's a minecart with chest here. Alright, where are we at right now? Negative, I gotta keep my mind on the goal. Negative 681723 is the goal. Okay. And then it's time for our bundles. It looks like we're running out of room pretty quick. Didn't think we'd find so much stuff. Grab this. We don't really need the redstone dust. Okay, we'll leave that. Negative 681723. Okay, this could lead us somewhere, so I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. We'll get out our sword. Okay, and then this does open up here. Diamond. I'm gonna grab that flower. I like these flowers. I mean, I think, again, we'll just follow the passages. I don't need a direct connection between pillars. It's nice to have, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep going here. Alright, and this opens up for sure. What do we do here? I was just down there. Let's see. I'm starting to get a little too relaxed here, I feel. What was that sound? Sounded like a witch, kind of. I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of like zone out a little bit here because I'm enjoying this, but I don't want to become too relaxed. What are we doing? Okay, let's just keep going. I mean, oopsies. Kind of dangerous here. Negative 68, 1723. We're kind of moving away, it looks like, from our goal now. Ah, 2 of them. And a skeleton. Run away! I'm not gonna fight with all you guys. We do have a little bit of armor on still. It's copper. So we're somewhat protected. Better than nothing, that's for sure. More flowers over here, I'll grab those. I like those for decoration. I like the way they drop little particles. I think that's nice. I mean, ultimately the goal is to find a trial chamber, so whatever helps me do that. But yeah, this is getting to be a whole nother adventure, isn't it? Anything down here? Not really. Over here. Alright, I was just here. What was this about? And what's this? I've been here. Oh, I kind of remember this. Negative 68, 1723. We're not really close to our other pillar, but I feel like we're going to connect with something here that we've previously seen. Yeah, I kind of remember this. It's all over the place, these mines. A lot of diamonds here. If I was collecting all the diamonds that I saw, I would have a lot of diamonds. Alright, I think we're in some previously explored mines here. Looks like a skeleton up there. That's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was just in that area. Like, well, obviously I was, but I mean, I think that leads to another pillar is what I'm saying. Alright, up here. Let's just move upward a little bit. Nice. Diamond. Alright, and it looks like this opens up too. I really don't have the weapons to fight. I've got to use my pickaxe here. Ah, it's too many guys. There we go. Get him shot. Ah, 2 skeletons. Oh, they're fighting each other. And I'm not ready for this. Not prepared. I just threw my pickaxe. Alright, I can take a little bit of damage. There we go. I've been trying to get better at pressing the hotkeys to access my items, but I'm still not that good at it. Let's collect that, and that. Carrying 2 bundles seems to be working just fine. Alright, let's get out a regular pickaxe here. Put that here. Alright, I think we're good to go. I guess we just keep searching. This is too high up. Well, maybe the upper limit, the very upper limit of a trial chamber. So we're not likely to find one here. So I want to move downward. Let's go this way. Doesn't matter which way I go, as long as I'm exploring new areas, you know? Nice. I mean, you know, whichever way. There's a lot of different paths here. I'm a little overwhelmed, actually, with all these different choices. I don't want to fight. Let's make more torches. And it looks like we're going to get attacked here. I really want to avoid this guy. Shoot, I don't want to get knocked off. Okay, let's get away. That was weird. That was coal in Deep Slate, which is not too common. Okay, we're back to here. I do know this. I remember this mine. We haven't fully explored this yet. I mean, we could just take a quick look. To be frank, I'm kind of tired of these abandoned mine shafts. There's just... I've come across like 4 of them. To be fair, I've been down here for like, I don't know, almost 2 weeks. You know, looking for this abandoned mine shaft. Oh no, this, what you might call it, trial chamber. Alright, let's put some things away. Okay. This got 2 minecarts. What do we have here? Protection 2? Doesn't hurt to have that. What I really want is mending. Because then I can get myself a nice pickaxe. Oh, get me out of here. I'm getting tired of these mines. I'd rather be tunneling than doing this. Let's move back up. Plenty of diamond. What do we have here? Let's get ourselves a little step here. 3 zombies. I gotta be careful here, don't I? Nice. And I see what we're dealing with. Let's get up a torch. Nice. That could have gone a lot worse. Alright, let's collect the stuff. I really don't need more things. I'm ready to find a trial chamber. I'd very much like to do that today. Let's kind of determine to do that, because I'm ready to start building up my character a little bit here too, because I've been quite weak the whole time, you know. Oh, our inventory is gonna suffer here. Got so much stuff. I'm gonna leave the bone. I really don't need any of this, but I can't stand to leave it, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead and do this. Another thing that I do sometimes when I'm really full on inventory is I empty out the bags like this. Look at all that stuff in there. I do that, and then I do the same with the other. Yeah, and then this way I can kind of combine things, you know? It's a handy way to do it. Yeah, see, these go together. I don't need them separate. Let's see. Let's do this, too. See if there's anything that combines. Yeah, see how much space we're freeing up? Okay, now we can start filling again. We'll do the single items first. There's sand and a nautilus shell in there. Okay, that doesn't combine. So we'll do like 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 4, 2, 2, 6, 1, 4, 4. Yeah, there we go. That really helps. Beautiful. These combine. Nice. That's how you do it. Okay. I can still fit a few more things. 6, 4. We can eat that salmon. 9. Okay. And then we'll take that and that. We can leave the rotten flesh. Alright. We're full, though. How do I get back out of here? There is... I know that for sure there's a... In fact, it might be oh, yeah. You know what? I think it is close to here. Right there, Janai. That's it. Yes. Okay. I mean, you know, I did eventually make it between areas, between water columns. But I don't know the path, but does it matter? I don't know. I mean, just to know that they're connected, I guess, I'll be accepting of that. Alright, let's lay a few more torches. I'll go back to that water column in just a moment here, but since I'm here, might as well lay a few torches. Oh wow, this goes back here too. There's an Enderman. This could be a great place for coal too. There's some copper. Alright, I think I'll go back. And that's our water column over there. Oh wow, this goes down too. Look at that. Alright, we got a lot more to explore here, it looks like. I'm glad I got another column up out of the water. That's helpful. Okay, now we're heading up here. And as you can see, I've already created this. This is the one that I think I was looking for. It's the one next to the one I just made, yeah. Because the one I just made ends up in that mine shaft, the abandoned mine shaft. And this one's right next to it, so. Okay, back to the surface. Any more air pockets? Uh-oh. I think we'll make it. The problem is the water's flowing down, so my character moves slowly up, you know? Okay, see that right there? That's the one we just navigated underground from there to here. It is cool to see how that works, like above and below ground kind of thing, you know? Alright, we do not have any room left, so what we're gonna do is... Actually, we have a boat over here, don't we? Let's just get in this boat here. Oh, here's another thought, too. We could actually load up a boat. Assuming we can, you know, relocate the boat. We could actually do that, too. That's not a bad idea. Let's get over here first and then figure it out. Actually, we can do it right now. Yeah, we do have an extra boat over here. So, why don't I grab this boat and we'll float, row back over to where we just were and then kind of maybe explore that area a bit. Because, yeah, we can fill this guy up. Forgot we could do that. First, let's get rid of this stuff. We can get rid of the boats. Any unnecessary items here? Torches are good. Beautiful. Okay. And then we'll do this. Let's see if there's anything that can be combined. Nice. Okay, that looks like it's about it. If we had a lead, we could actually tow another boat behind us, but I don't know that I do. So let's just refill these bags here. Boy, these bundles. This must have been a player demand, you know what I mean? Because it's just such a handy thing. I love the bundles. Alright, we do have 12 cooked cod, and we've got 5 steak, and we do have more coal. Let's get rid of this here. This bundle. Okay, I think we're ready to go back. I mean, we don't have a ton of room, but we do have some. Let's get rid of this here, and I think we're all set. It's not, we don't have the most space, but we do have some. Alright, we're going back to here. We're just gonna, I think we won't try to collect a lot of things. We'll just try to lay a bunch of torches and kind of explore as much as we can. So this is correct, yes? Yeah, this is the last pillar in this area. Okay, here we go. Let's make some more torches. And we're going to need more pickaxes here too, but all right, we do need to come back up. This is marked to -681723. Yeah, I've already marked it, so I can find that boat even if we get lost. That's okay. Okay, we're back down to the bottom. Doesn't take too long. And then we're free to explore. I actually think I'll make a crafting table right here because I'd like to get myself some weaponry. So why don't we start with a weapon? We'll start with, we'll do a sword. That's a good idea. And then we'll do 2 pickaxes. Okay, we're ready to go. Hot button number 5. I'd like to kind of move down in that direction, down that huge chasm over here. Looks like something worthwhile. Is that a creeper? Yeah. Why don't you just explode? Alright, do we have a natural way down? It's pretty far, isn't it? But over there, look, like, see, that looks like a staircase, kind of. Let's go for that. Nice. I'm going to try to avoid fighting here. Nice. This is the kind of place I'm looking for. If there's a trial chamber, we're going to see it, you know? Because it's exposed here. Let's keep going. Let's just run through here. Dead end or not? Not. Alright, wow, look at that. This is nice. I'm not going to dwell here. I'm not going to stick around. I'm just going to jog my way through. I think we have plenty of coal. Dead end. We have 45 coal left. So we can stay out here for a little while. As long as I don't collect stuff, I'll be alright. Thanks for being with me, you guys. I know I don't talk directly to you a lot, but I appreciate having you. I was so nervous to do commentary for a long time. Not nervous, but what's the word? Like feeling a little bit alone, I guess, is the thing I want to say. But then I realized, I don't know what I realized, but I stopped kind of feeling that way. Maybe I got used to talking to myself. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't know. But it doesn't. I kind of like it now. I'm starting to find my own pace, my own voice, if that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Let's keep going. It still stays open, doesn't it? Oh man, look, this is so nice. You know what this means is that I have much better chance of finding that trial chamber. Assuming one is down here, we're gonna find it, you know? I think we're probably still under the ocean as well, too. I heard an archer. You're right there. Okay, why don't I get rid of him? Looks like he's coming out of this cave system here. Right here. I'm excited to have this open up, you know. I'm so tired of I'm not like sick of it, but I would say I'm pretty tired of tunneling. It's a lot of tunneling if you don't have these caverns. I think I was working in a previous body of water and there was hardly any natural cavern. So this is nice, all these open areas. Alright, back to our torches. I'm getting better at these hot buttons here. What's this? Look at that. Opens up. I love these little side quests here. Okay, torches again. I'm not gonna worry about eating here. And lava. Let's get out some cobbled deep slate. And that does it. And this does continue. Alright. That's... What about this? Not dead end. Alright, now it's about time to eat. You know what? It might be worth looking over here. I'm kind of tempted. Let's do that right now. Nice. Nothing. Diamond. And let's eat. I'll eat the beef. Steak. Hi, Sandra. I see your, you got flags from around the world there. I'm trying to figure out what flags those are. Nice. Nice emojis. Alright, looks like we haven't been up here. Let's go this way. Diamond. Not collecting any diamond at this point. Okay, he's stuck. And I just avoid him. Let's let him blow. And let's let him blow too. Took a little damage there. Alright, and more torches. Nice. Alright, no trial chamber yet. I mean, you know, this is the way to do it, is to find an open cavern and just look around. There's more diamond. I know you can get a map from a villager. I've done that in the past, but I'm not doing that this time for whatever reason. I guess I'm just on a mission. I don't know if anybody else is doing this challenge, but I know I am. I like a challenge that requires a lot of patience and time. I don't know if that means I'm patient, but that's the kind of challenge I like. Alright, we can drop down. I think I've been here. Yeah. Alright, I see where we are. Let's go back this way. I think this might be where we came from. Did we go this way? Dead end. Alright, back up. More diamond. And now I'm starting to backtrack, but I don't remember where this was. Are we back out now? Alright, this looks like maybe... Boy, it's hard to remember where I've been. What about up here? And down here? Looking for dark areas that I haven't been in. Okay, I know where we are. We just went here. We were just here. Here? I've been there. How about there? No, I think... Oh, that looks dark, doesn't it? Let's go down there. Yeah, look, that's a new passage. Oh, look at this, a trial. Not a trial, but a spawner. Gotcha, no damage. Nice. I'm ready to find a trial chamber. I'm getting antsy now. I'm ready to find one. I'm definitely more determined than I was. I'm gonna grab it all. I don't really mind. You know, I could just bust up the box here. Let's do the same thing here. Was that a potato too? It was a piece of bread, not a potato. I do like potatoes. I started a potato garden. Alright, is that it for this area? Yeah, I think that's probably it. Okay, we need to head back up. I'm getting antsy. Where's my trial chamber? I try to make the covers and like the titles kind of fun and silly, you know? Kind of like quirky or whatever, like... Where's the trial chamber kind of, you know... I don't know, just kind of fun idea. But but in truth, I'm actually really ready to find one at this point. Alright, that's it for our steak. Do we have more food? We got bread. We just got the 12 cod. That worked out, actually, having all those different food sources. Alright, this was a dead end. Let's go here. My intuition says move upward, but that doesn't always work. But this looks somewhat promising. I remember this, but I don't know where it goes. Looks like it might open up. Yeah, okay, we're somewhere. Okie dokie. Where to next? Wherever we want. Let's go wherever it's dark, really, is the idea. Oh, obviously I haven't done everything here. Nice, no damage. And this was a... Oh, okay, we're back to here again. I see. That's where the shaft heads up. Where's the water? Somewhere around here. There's a water column that leads back to the surface. Alright, I don't think I've thoroughly explored in this direction, so let's just head over here and see what we've got. We might be under land at this point here. Alright, we just emerged from here, didn't we? I did a pretty thorough job here, it looks like. But I'd like to... Holy mackerel. Is that explored? Yeah, there are torches down there. And I've been over there as well, it looks like. Let's build a little bit of a connection here. And here. Here and here. Nice. That's it. We got some diamond here. And... Uh-oh. Never mind you. Ah, he's right there. Two of them. Run! Yes, I have been here. I do not know where this is. Let's go this way. This could be dangerous. We're good. Nice. We escaped. And here? Man, I have no clue where we are now. Oh, I got a torch here. Okay, I've been here. Up here, we've been here too. I don't know if we're under land or under ocean right now. This is a dead end. If I knew we were under ocean, I might pillar up again. But I really don't know where we are. Anything here? Yeah, I've been there. Okay. Let's get back up a little bit higher. What about this? Nice. I'll let him go. Dead end. We might be able to get up here. This is a new... No, I've been up there, never mind. Alright, I think we need to move to a different area. I mean, I don't mind exploring more here. It's okay, but... I'm ready for a new environment, I think. This is not torched up here. Alright, where are we at now? A lot of land to light up here. I think we're going back to where we came from, so there should be... Oh, no. This is a dead end. What's this? I was just up here. Gosh, it's a bit complicated. Let's follow this up and see if this takes us anywhere. I'd like to go back up to the surface now. What do we have here? Getting antsy. I'm ready for a trial chamber. I've clearly been here. Let's find that column, get back to the surface, and then when we get back to the surface, where should I go? I can see myself getting so tired of not finding a chamber that I end up just going to a villager to get a map. But I haven't reached that point yet, which is good, I guess. I'm still on the hunt. This is unexplored. Alright, are we getting closer? Oh, look at look at all this. Holy mackerel. Got an archer. I don't want to fight. Alright, this is, well, we might as well do this. Is this new as well? No, I've been down there. Okay, nice. I would have been surprised if this was totally unexplored. Are we getting to a place that I want to be? They say, I read, I think it was Google said that the best way to find a trial chamber is to just kind of dig a 1x2 tunnel at the depth of about -20 or something. I'm not really doing that. I'm like right now I'm at -36, 37, but I'm not like tunneling straight through. I'm kind of like using the caverns when I can, and then when I tunnel at about -10. So I might need to change my technique slightly as well. Okay, I've already done this staircase here. Alright, I know where we are right now. I've been up here before. I'm pretty sure this leads me somewhere good. I don't really remember. Let's see. Yeah, clearly I've been here. I remember I came up here once without any torches, and so that's why this isn't lit. Oh, there we go. Torches here. Alright, where are we now? We're right at the boundary between stone and cobblestone. Okay, I see where we are. This is a good place to be. That's where I want to be. And there's my water shaft over there. This is untaken. Unsalvaged. Unstolen. Let's go ahead and steal it. I'm gonna grab everything, I think. Do this one as well. I don't know if I have use for this stuff, but I do like to collect things. Alright, let's go ahead and put stuff away. I think we are gonna head back. We have a boat full too up above. I remember that, yeah. So I think we will head back. And then I'd like to change my strategy slightly here. Otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Just looking around here. Okay, let's grab that, and then we can take this. I forgot this was plundered. That's the word I'm looking for. The unplundered. There's diamond again. Alright, this place is pretty well scouted at this point. Should we head... I know where we are, so since I know where we are, should we just do a little scouting down here? Why not? Make sure we've lit it up. 12 torches left. Should I block that hole there? Gotcha. What's this? Have I not? This looks like a new room, doesn't it? That's weird. I don't even know how these things appear. I feel like they're being generated in real time or something. I know that's not the case, but how did I miss this room? Well, let's delve in just a bit, at least. I hope I can remember where I came from. Yeah, look at this. Interesting. It is. I love these underwater... Oh, should have been watching my back. I love these underwater chambers. I mean, underground chambers with the lush caves and the water systems and everything. Get rid of you. Alright, let's use up the rest of our torches here. And it goes down here too, okay. we'll just take a quick journey down here. I'm not ready for this. I don't have the... Do I have what it takes to explore this? I mean, we could. The thing is, can I make my way back up? Well, we're gonna go for it. Give me a trial chamber here. Dead end. Time to eat. Alright. No trial chamber. But we are exploring all sorts of passageways. This whole area has been Lush Cave. Been a lot of Lush Cave. Okay, this is where we came from. And what about over there? No, that's where we were. Okay, interesting. It's crazy to think that this area here... Oh, this is new as well. Oh, wow, look at that. No, I'd been down there. Okay, never mind. It's crazy to think that this area here connects all the way to the original place where I set up camp. It's like pretty far away. What's this down here? But it's all connected underground, you know? Okay, we're almost out of torches again. It's quite a drop there. Looks like I've been over there as well. I try to be as thorough as possible because I don't want to miss any opportunity. But yeah, if there was a trial chamber here, I think we would have seen it by now. So, there may not be one. Alright, should we head back? It's always sad to go home because I still haven't accomplished my goal. But I appreciate also all the loot I'm getting. I'm certainly collecting resources by the literal boatloads, you know? So I do have plenty of that. What about this this minecart here? Nothing. Yeah, I haven't laid a torch down here. Oh, I don't think I've opened that thing. Nice, more torch. And what's this? Power level 1? I mean, you know, we'll take it. Cool. Lots of stuff here. And you know what I think I'll do is put this away and this away. And then we'll take this minecart, because I don't have one of those yet. Alright, let's chisel our way back up. I learned how to say, speaking of chisel, oh no! Let me just run away. Speaking of the word chisel, I learned the word for chisel in Japanese. And, yeah, because there was a company close to where I lived when I first moved to Japan, and, yeah, it had chisel in the name. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Japanese word for chisel is nomi. So, if there are any Japanese viewers out there, let me know if that's right or wrong. It's such a weird word to know, you know what I mean, in Japanese. But I do know it. Alright, time to get some air. Okay, well, I have to say I'm a bit disappointed, and I'm also... I also feel appreciation for the fact that I've, you know, collected so much stuff. But I think I'm ready to find that trial chamber, you know what I mean? It's been, I think this is day 11 or 12 or something like that. It's been a while, anyway. Is this my boat? Is this the boat with the chest? Is that the correct one? It is, yes. Look at all my stuff. That's a nice haul. Alright, well, it's time to go home. Perhaps I suggested changing up strategies. I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to do that. It was just a thought. But whatever the case, I would like to connect these two pillars here with my island base. 591287. 59. I'm going the right way, yeah. I want everything interconnected so that I can... It also helps too if I'm adventuring. It's always nice to like come back to the familiar, you know? 591287. We're going 1287. Yeah, this is correct, I think. That's it right there. That's a jungle tree that I planted on my home island. I think I'll nickname this island Ithaca, something like that. Is that a Greek island name, Ithaca? I think it is. I think I'll nickname this Ithaca, because that's kind of how I think of it. All right, I'm gonna park over here. All right, shoot, we didn't get what we wanted, but that's the way it goes. We're gonna put stuff away. Start with the animal products, and then we'll open that up. Okay, that's it for animal right now. Plant. This thing's getting full again. Plant, 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 plant. That's it for that bundle. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a whole boatload of stuff. I was thinking, wow, that was easy, but there's a whole boatload. Alright, I don't mind doing a little fishing here too right now, but let's get some more stuff put away. Animal and animal. And then let's do metals. I'm putting the horse armor in the metal bin right now. And then records, and got a little bit of wood too. That's worth putting away. This is, we'll count railroad tracks as wood too. How's that? We didn't use very much wood on our last outing. Wood. Yeah, and then another book here. It's good to have books because I'm ready. I'd like to start enchanting as soon as I can get mending. I'd like to do enchanting. I'd like to enchant the pickaxe. Okay, let's go back to the boat. Wait a minute, where? Here's the boat. Okay, I forgot that I had stuff in here. Okay, it doesn't matter what we take right now. Okay. Metals. Let's do plant matter. Plant, 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 and plant, plant. Alright, let's try to empty this out. Plant and plant. Let's go for... see if we can empty this here. More plants. That's it for that bag. Good. Okay, let's do animals, and then we'll do metals. Animal, animal. Any more animal? Animal, animal. And metals. Metal, metal. This is metals and minerals. I'll put the helmet in there. This. Beautiful. Pretty good. Okay, then random things go here. That includes this and this. And then discs go over here. Like this. Wait, we got half that thing full. Alright, and then random blocks, like sand and things, go in here. Alright, we did that fairly quickly. I'm trying not to take too long doing this, because I'm not a big fan of it. Alright, and do we want to go fishing, or do we want to get some meat, or what do we want to do? What is our meat situation? We've got some raw cod here. We've got a little bit of chicken. It's not looking too good on the meat. So let's go ahead and grab a fishing pole. And we got this pole here from fishing. It's an enchanted pole. Okay, let's get rid of these arrows. Anything else to get rid of? We're looking pretty good. Nice. Okay, and then we'll move this because we're gonna want to have salmon and cod right here. All right, let's do our fishing. Here we go. Deserve a break after that exploration. We might get lucky and get a book of mending. If we did, we'd really benefit from that. I think what I want most of... oh, you know what I want is fortune. Fortune 3, mending, and unbreaking. Those are the ones I want most of all. Good, we got cod and salmon in the right slots. I'm gonna be cooking that up. I've been using fishing for subsistence recently, and while we fish, our crops will grow. I haven't been around the base enough for the crops to spring up. We've been losing our experience again and again. If we hadn't died, I think we'd probably be at like 50 or something. I'm guessing, you know? What do people get to in hardcore mode? You know? Because you can't die, right? So like, what do people get up to in experience, I wonder? This has been my main fishing spot here. I like that tree very much. Nothing special yet from the fishing. This has only got unbreaking and mending on it. It doesn't have luck of the sea or what's the other one? Lure. It doesn't have either of those. I really quite enjoy the view from here. I love seeing the zombies walking around, the drowned walking around there on the seafloor. I like the kelp here, kind of waving in the water. And then I like the squid too. And there's some tropical fish too I've seen swim by. I'm not looking for anything in particular here. I'm just trying to fish for some cod and salmon. If we can get a couple books or whatever, that'd be great. Did they increase the rate at which you catch fish in the game after the most recent update? Because I feel like I'm catching a lot more fish than I used to. But maybe that's a difference between Java and Bedrock. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I'm not having to wait long, that's for sure. Anything? Nah, I haven't gotten a book or anything yet. Should we cook up some fish? The fires can hold 16. Oopsies, I pulled too early. Ah, I pulled too early again. Too eager. Alright, I think I'll cook on the next fish. We'll do just cod here. I've been cooking all my food on the fires so as not to use up the fuel. Okay, let's get back to fishing. I think I'm in this for the long haul. Sure is nice to have you guys watching. Yeah, in the past I've not really accomplished anything that I like set out to do. Like you know, these major projects is what I mean. So I'd like to, if possible, I'd like to kind of go on this journey with you. The sun is rising now. And so what I mean by that is like I'd like to locate that trial chamber that I'm looking for, and then I'd like to unearth it. And I haven't decided yet. We're gonna have to kind of see what the situation is with the trial chamber, and also see where it is. I really want it to be in water for some reason, and yeah, I think unearthing it would be fun. But yeah, I think we'll just play it by ear. Slight planning with improvisation. Nice sunrise this morning here. Oh, we gotta get our fish, I forgot. I almost forgot. Let's catch one more fish here. Nice, okay. We're not too late. I almost forgot to pick it up. Alright, should we cook more? Yeah, I mean we could. This time I don't want to forget about it. That's why I put these in the spaces I did, so I could cook them real easy. Nice. Okay, back to fishing. I got a little too comfortable again there. Nothing, I don't think we've gotten a single special item yet, have we? No, I don't think so. We got a tripwire hook, but no books or anything. I think I read that for fishing, like, you want to be in deep enough water and water that's far enough out from the shoreline. I think it was like 5 blocks in every direction. I mean X, Y, and Z. So 5 blocks from each shoreline and 5 blocks from the bottom. Something like that. That may not be correct, but I feel like that would make sense, because I think bigger fish do tend to live in deeper water further out from shore, so. But I'm not 100% on that. I think our food is finished here. Okay, let's catch one more fish. Still no book. It would be kind of nice to not have to get villagers. I mean, it takes forever to get books via fishing. You do also get them in the, what was that? Saddle. You do also get them like in the trial chambers, I think, and I've been getting them from those spawner rooms. But to get a book of mending is a real challenge, and that's what I would, I think, want most of all. Okay, we're cooking fish right now. Oops, I pulled too early. Lily pad. Those are rare to fish for. Alright, bone, and then I think our fish is done. Am I cooking fish right now? Another lily pad. No, I guess I wasn't. Let's go ahead and cook some fish. There we go. I hope I didn't miss a bundle, did I? Can't remember. I think the next step is we're gonna keep connecting our... What was that? That was black dye, I think. Or ink. Yeah, it was. It's ink sac. I think that's a new fishing item. It was like it's a pack of 10. Interesting. Huh. You ever seen there's a noodle dish in Japan, and it's squid ink pasta. It sounds kind of gross. I mean, if you're not used to it, you know. But oh, book. It's got lure 2 on it. We could use that on the pole. Yeah, but squid ink pasta is actually not too bad. To be honest, I don't really taste it that much, so I'm not that excited about it. But it's kind of a novelty food, I guess. It's kind of just a fun thing. I don't know if it's really got a lot of taste or not. But it is organic, you know. Squid ink is organic. I remember catching squid. I lived in a small island in the Pacific, and I wasn't very good at fishing, but a lot of the folks on the island were, and they would catch squid, and there'd be black ink all over the dock. So you always knew when people were fishing. That was a fishing pole. Fishing for a fishing pole. Unbreaking 3 and mend. Oh wait, no, that's. There we go. Look at that. That's what we want. Let's just do a little fishing here. This has got mending, luck of the sea, and lure. I think luck of the sea and lure are both at level 2. Oh yeah, this is much faster. Well, I'd say we had a... Oh, did I forget the fish? Shoot, I almost missed my fish. I'm starting to enjoy myself here. And then I forget about these things. Alright, we got 42 cod right now, which is good. I feel like this pole, too, I feel like the fish are coming in faster. You know what I mean? Like the bubble trail. Let's do a little experiment here. Let's do a test. So let me put this pole here. So first let's test. This is the Unbreaking 3 and Mending. So check out the bubble trail here. And then I'll switch to the other pole. So see how fast that is? Okay, now we'll switch to this pole. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe it's the same. I thought it was, like, faster. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's kind of interesting, though. There's a squid down there. What kind of squid are these? They must be, like, giant squid or something. The same ones that the sperm whales have to contend with. You know, they get... Don't those whales get, like, sucker marks all over their heads? From these giant squid? I would not want to be a deep-sea creature. Alright, and we're repairing this fishing pole here, because it's got mending on it. Are we cooking anything? I don't think we are. We still got a little space in our inventory. I don't really mind doing this right now. It's kind of relaxing. Okay, what's next? We gotta cook up some more food. And I'm glad we now have plenty of fish to eat. Let's get... Oh, was that another pole? Yeah, it was. Look at that. Okay, it's got Curse of Vanishing on it. Let's go ahead and put the... Which one? We got raw salmon. We need raw cod. Okay, I'm gonna cook up some more fish. Four fires is, I think, serving us pretty well here. More? I'm just kind of biding my time a little bit right now before we head back down. And I think I'll go back to the place I just was and kind of connect those tunnels. I do remember -17 was, I think we were at approximately -17 on the y-axis. Okay, our fish is finished. Nice. Okay. I want to fish a little bit more. Let's do like a few more fish here. And then I'll head back down. I don't think we have a lot of coal right now. That's one thing I might be missing. We got 30 coal. Yeah, that's not much. One more. Nice. Okay. And our potato plants are growing bit by bit. It's just taking time. Okay, let's put all of our poles here. We are running out of room. I think it's time for a book bin. How about that? We'll put the poles away. This, and then we'll make a book bin. What's this? Oh, this is random. I think I'll make this an unofficial book bin. So we'll put these books here. And what kind of books have we got now? We got Smite and Efficiency, Power, Sharpness, and nothing that good. And then we'll put away some other random things. I don't really care that much. I'll just throw everything in here. And nice. All right, good. The one thing we really need, I think we've got enough wood, but what we really need is coal. It's the non-renewable resource that I'm going to be struggling with early. Well, this isn't really early game, but, you know. Let's see. I'm going to... Did I get... Oh, I didn't get everything out of my boat yet, did I? There's a few more items. Right here. Yeah. Oh, even more books. Okay. This isn't too much to deal with. So let's go put the books away. Got a fair number of books at this point. And then we'll go ahead and put the boats away. And then we'll just throw the fish in here. Alright, our bundles are empty. One thing we do need is coal. But, yeah. Look at the moon. Alright, we're going to head back the way we were exploring before and kind of see what we can do in that direction. I'm trying to decide if I want to put a shaft here. You know what I mean? I mean, we could. I don't even know also if I've marked down the location of the previous tunnel system. Any guys around me? There's one right there. Is that gravel or no? Diorite, I think. Ah, he's coming for me. Let's go for him. Okay, back down. We're gonna do the same thing we did before. I'm getting pretty tired of this. I'd like to find something at this point. I think we better just go for one. Look at how far down we are. Imagine doing this in real life. I don't think it's possible. Let's get rid of you. Is he a trident? He is. Gotcha. Where's my hole? Right there. Okay. Sometimes I lose those things. Alright, let's head back down. And I've been keeping my eyes open more because I've run into some troubles. No. Okay. For a minute there I thought, oh my goodness, how lucky. But it turns out that it didn't break through the way I thought. Alright, let's grab all this. Actually, before we grab that, shall we mark this? There we go. Let's finish it off. And torches. Oopsies. I don't like them at the top. Nice. Alright, back down. We'll have to figure out how this connects in a moment here. Let's make an air pocket, I guess. Oh, shoot, we got this problem here. Okay. I guess we're gonna come down further. Should we... there's another guy there. Should we... Let's go for an air pocket on this time. Gotcha. Alright, let's do this, and we're gonna go for an air pocket. We better... Well, is this too risky? I was gonna say we better be able to break through here. This is gravel. Nah, that's not working. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, I panic. Ah, get away, get away. No, no. Swim, swim, swim. Made it. Barely. We've got our pillar up, so we're good. Alright, let's move away. If we meet a trident zombie, we might be gone here. Anybody around us? Alright, we're eating. Nice. Okay, back over. I sometimes mix up my buttons so that I press the wrong one. Alright, let's get back over here. And how am I going to make this happen? It gets tricky when you're working so deep, you know what I mean? Alright, I think we better eliminate the threat here. He's still coming for me. Gotcha. Okay, can we go back down? I think we're safe. I guess so. This... this is gonna take a long time. And hurry, hurry! We're gonna lose life again. Okay, let's eat. Make sure we're safe. Alright, we're good. Let's head down again, I guess. We better get rid of you. You know what would help? I hadn't considered this, a nautilus. A pet nautilus. Because I think you get permanent breathing with those. Or at least reduced consumption of oxygen. Is that true? Alright, is that going to be our air pocket? I think it is. Made it. Alright, let's head down. I think this will be our last trip down here. And right here. Oh no! It's not going to be our last. I hope that wasn't an enemy. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Whew, not easy. Okay, let's get rid of, the pillar is where? The pillar's on that side. Okay, so this is the edge right here. I see. Where's my air pocket? The pillar, the edge is that? That, I see, okay. I gotta be sure I know what I'm doing here. Where's my air pocket? Shoot. Almost died there. Eat. I think I would benefit from expanding this a bit. There we go. That helps. Okay. Back to here. This is my edge here. So let's... I want to open it up to the correct size so I'm not confused here. And we'll put a torch here. Okay. Get rid of this. And this. It's an air pocket. Alright, there's my 2x2. Okay, did I do this correctly? Let's check it. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, now we need to start moving down. I don't have to do all four, I'll just do these two. Nice. And then we'll make another air pocket here soon. This might break through. Oh, look at that. It did, but I think it's full of water there. Let's eat again. Should we break this pickaxe here? Yeah, this is full of water down here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's make an air pocket down here. We better head up. We'll have to do it one by one. This guy here. It looks like that broke through. No? Did it? It did. Alright, we've got a breakthrough. Let's open it up a little more. Make it easier. And then let's make a little hole here. And then we'll block that off like this. That should do it. Alright, let's do a little bit of exploring here. And I'm not sure if this keeps going or not. It looks like it might. we have here? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Look at that. There's a creeper up there. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I wasn't expecting to look down and see that. Alright, let's get out our blocks here and kind of make a little bit of a platform, shall we? A little bit safer here. There we go. And where did we come from? Up there. So we'll put a block here and here. Nice. This should do the trick. There was a creeper here. Looks like he fell down. Okay. And make sure we're carved out here. I think we've got an appropriate route down here now. I mean, this works. This does the job. But let's make sure we can access it, you know? Nice. This is it right here. Should we open this up a little bit more? And how do I access this? This is connected to... What's the deal here? How did I get down here? Oh, that's it right there. Okay, I see. I just wasn't looking up. So let's go ahead and carve this. I mean, it works, you know. It's not perfect, but good enough. Alright, now let's get back out here. Kind of figure out what we're doing. Alright, we got full access to here. Should we just kind of head into this little lake here? See what we've got. Oh boy, this will provide easy access, won't it, to the area below? Got a spider over here. Interesting system here. Okay, let's move over here. If I were to... Oh, look, right here. No? This is open. I was gonna say, if I were to just carve straight down, would that open up to the the lush cave area? I know for sure that where I came from has that possibility. I could just fall down here via a waterfall, and that should do the trick. Like that. Let's make it a little bit wider. Nice. Opens up over here too. I don't know if I want to go that way. Although I do need more coal. Maybe I should go this way for the coal. Can I see if I can find some of that in here? Can I reach you guys? Nice. That works. I think I'll just... Yeah, we can get him from here. Nice. That's pretty. It looks really nice from up here. Okay. And let's look for some coal here. Is that? No, that's copper. Anything up here? Interesting. It's an interesting combination of water and lush cave and different stuff altogether. I don't know that I'll find coal down there. I was hoping to find at least a small vein of coal here. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about it. I do see a torch down there, which means I've been down here. Can I make that jump? Yes. So I've been here before then. I left 2 torches back there. He's still coming for me. Get this torch back. I mean, you know, we could just explore a little bit at least. How's my... We got enough to last us a little while. It's not going to be an extensive journey, but something at least. I really do want to light up everything that I discover, because I want to know for certain that I've covered the area. Looks like over here it's dark. Alright, we might find some coal up here. Anything up here, maybe? No. We've been here. Over here? Yeah, we've been there. I don't want to fall down here. Alright. I did see an opening over here. Right there. I think I should do that. Yeah, it goes deep too. We don't get stuck down here. Interesting. Keeps going here. And dead end. I'm gonna just test this wall here. Sometimes it breaks through. Alright, back up the waterfall, and it looks like this cave is pretty well explored. I thought I'd just take a little bit of time here to check it out, but yeah, I think we should probably move to another region of the ocean here. Anything over this way? No. Okay, what do we have up here? I'm gonna use bridge blocks here. What I'm looking for is a trial chamber, and I haven't found one yet. I mean, I've looked pretty extensively. It's, like I said in the title, it's been about, I estimated about 15 hours. I think this series has gone for maybe about double that, about 30 hours or so. 24 hours or so, 25, 26, 27 hours. But I don't think the whole time I've been looking. So I estimated about half that would be trial chamber search. And still nothing. Let's look for side passages here. This cavern actually might hold some more opportunities. That's coal right there. We could get that. Yeah, I remember this from last time. Okay. Let's go ahead and dig into this here. You don't find coal in Deep Slate, right? Oh, no, I got it. Okay. I was gonna say it didn't provide it. Let's head down here. I'm gonna let you go. That was the end of one piece of armor. Is this unexplored, this mine shaft? This part is unexplored, I mean. I lost my... oh shoot, I lost my helmet and my boots. Let's move down. I'd like to move this pickaxe over. And it'd be a good time to fish right now, but I'm not above the land here. Okay, down to here. And we're gonna keep going. I don't honestly mean to search these mine shafts so much, but I mean, you know what I mean, like to encounter them so often and to search them, but I figure take the opportunity because the opportunity is presented, you know what I mean? Like, there is a chance, you know, that I'll find a trial. I've been here. That's my torch. There is a chance that I'll find a trial chamber. Let's do this. But yeah, I've been kind of surprised, actually, the number of abandoned mine shafts I've found. This is like the 4th or 5th one, maybe. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here. One more. Nothing. Okay. I can hear the thunder. Did I check this thing? I bet I did. Yeah, I did. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. I don't mind. There's more diamonds. Yeah, I've already done this. Let's go up here. Are we in that big... Okay, yeah, I've seen this before. Maybe we haven't fully explored it. I'm not sure. Once we head back up, I think it's time for a new sort of pathway into the ocean. This is all kind of connected. What about up here? Alright, this is new. Yippee! Look at that. I'm just gonna... let's check it first. I'm gonna go ahead and break this open here. here? Book. I don't think mending books can be found in these chests here. Okay, let's use our bundle. Okay, that's everything. I don't know if these are really that valuable or not. I enjoy coming across them, but I don't know what I'm doing with them, you know? Alright, we haven't been here. Oh, this is open, isn't it? I'll grab the flour. We need to put more stuff away. Okay. It goes down too. Wow, this is a big cave system. Alright, let's grab that. And more torches. What do we have down here? This is interesting. Give me a trial chamber, come on. Okay, I guess we'll just follow this. I'm pretty sure we'll hit every level just by exploring. Time to eat. Nice. And shall we go down? What about this way? We haven't been this way. Let's go this way a little bit first, at least. Okay, I see. We're back to here. Let's go back. We'll go down. I kind of get the feeling like it dead ends, but that's alright. Actually, let's go ahead and use this water source right here. And that'll help us get down and up. Ah, good. Nothing. Glad we used the water. It looks like it might actually head up right here. Yeah, maybe. Let's give it a try. Alright, good. New passageway. Diamond. Dead end. Shoot, dead end. Alright, we'll take the water back up. And what's next? I'm so sure there's more. Maybe over here? Looks like maybe... Can I make that jump? Yeah, got it. Nice, this is new. Skeleton. This is new. This cave is all over the place. Let's go down this way. Hopefully it stays open. Yeah, it opens back up again. At least a little bit. We've got a huge pool of lava down here. Let's head down there first and then we'll see. Wow, look at this. I do like these pools. I'd say, just for fun, at least, let's kind of be careful here. Anybody around? No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and make a little bit of a bridge. I don't know about this. Over there, it kind of looks like it opens up, though. Over here, maybe? Yeah, look at that. Just enough cobblestone to make it. Nice, we made it. Over to another area. Hopefully this goes somewhere. Nope, dead end. Immediately, I make all that effort and then that happens. Alright, well, kind of a cool little lava bridge, I guess. Okay, back over. Anything I missed here? We can try this way a little bit. Looks like it opens up over there a little bit. Why don't we go check that out? Okay, and I think let's use our granite here. That's fine. New area. Let's see if this dead ends here. Nice, new area. And another lava pool. This could be a dead end. Yep, I think it might be. Well, we tried. Anything above us here? Not so much, no. Alright, and then this was our second option here. Alright, good. We got some stuff going on here. That must be where we just were. That lava field there. Might be some stuff over here too, but I think I'll go this way. Diamond. I guess we gotta go this way now. Kind of run it out of options. I'd say we kind of stick to the wall and see if we can make this happen here. I'm gonna use deep slate. Make sure nobody shoots us here. Nice. I think this breaks through, yeah, over there. There we go. Made it. Okay, torch. And we're back here. Nice, that worked out. Alright, a little detour into that lava area. Still nothing for the trial chamber, but that's what we expect. We expect nothing and hope for everything. What are we looking at here? I'd say we break this, and that way we have an access point. Okay, back this way. Let's grab that flower. It looks like, is that dark over there, or is that just the edge of a pit or something? It is, well, this whole wall is kind of, yeah, I think we're good. Does this have a, there we go, it does now. Should we kind of jump down here? I think we've already done this. Yeah, I think we're good. Did I miss anything over here? Alright, I think we're pretty well explored here. Maybe time to start looking at another entry point into the ocean. This will lead back up to another column of water. But there's diamond everywhere. That's unexplored. Is this a new... No, this is not. I've just... Oh, that's largely unexplored too, isn't it? Over here. I haven't done this yet. More torches. Diamond. Shall we break through here? This is unexplored. Nice. Okay, more torches. We do have 9 more coal, so it's not much, but a little bit. Got 36 more torches. I think that's going to be the last of it. Let's stock up our bundles here. Nice. Alright. I've slowed down a little bit here. I'm just still trying. You know, I'm still looking. That's all we can really do. I'm using just the technique of search. My strategy is just look. This is about the right elevation for trial chamber. About -20. Because I think they appear between 0 and -40. Alright, did I miss any chambers here? Any passages? Just gotta make sure I'm... What's this? Is that... This looks like it maybe... I've been over there. Okay, I have been here. And here? I've been here too. Okay, never mind. I've been all over here. Alright, back up. Okay. I think we're about searched out on this area. Let's see if we can find our way back. Not sure how to do that. Let's go over here too, shall we? What was this room? I remember this, I just don't know where it is, that's all. How do we get out of here? I've got many, well, many. I would say I've got a fair number of shafts, columns of water coming down, but I just don't always know where they are. It's gotten too complicated, the geography here. Shall we take a look at this waterfall, maybe? Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is mine, isn't it? There should be a breathing hole then. Right there. Barely make it. Nice, I made it. Okay, we made our way back up. I don't know how I found this. Wasn't easy to find. Alright, and then up here. Yeah, this was one of those deep ones. I remember this one. This was yesterday, I think. Okay, we've made it. It's gotten complicated. I thought by now we would have found a trial chamber, but definitely not. Where did I park my boat? Probably at negative 68. Negative 68, 1723. Wow, we've come quite a ways, I think. 1723 would be... There's the base right there. Okay, we weren't really far. I don't think I put any items into the boat, so I think we're okay on that. Alright. I'm kind of running out of steam here. I thought I'd be able to continue longer, but yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired. I was thinking I'd find one by now. I really want to find that trial chamber. If this keeps up, I'm going to have to resort to a villager, but the problem with the villagers is that they don't give you what you like. They don't give you a location that you necessarily want. It's going to be, you know, wherever it is. So that's the issue I have with that. That's one reason I'm looking in this part, you know, in this area in particular, is because I want basically to have a choice of where that trial chamber is. So Yeah, that's what's stopping me from doing that. Let's put away some of this stuff. Wood. Alright. I'm gonna put bows in here too. I don't mind too much.
Here.